Hi, welcome back. Let's finish this game, but for real. Mina Kings, let me send you a pic on Telly without any context. Okay, I'm opening up Telegram. This would be fun. I love getting DMs from Chen. What am I looking at? What is this? That's crazy. What is this a part of? Fast travel. Where are we going? Containment. Transit corridor, I think. Yeah. Happy birthday, Chen. By the way, I'm assuming that's why you're all why you're doing that, right? All right, Tomasi, where the fuck are you? It's a rock. Guys, I found a rock.
Very well.
I need to stop stepping out into the attack. Who said you could have more? I can't see him. I don't know where he is. Where are heals? Yeah, I know there's a spirit thing somewhere. It's like right. Rock. Oh my god. The range on that attack is kind of weird. You're about to consider lunge. Maybe you should go eat a snack. Ugh. I feel, yeah, I know I've said this like a bajillion times in this game, but it really does feel like at some point the game just decided to make all the enemies hit harder, which I feel like is really stupid. It like undoes the whole like leveling system, I guess. Like why spend so much points and everything, ability points to level up my healing, level up my max health if enemies are still gonna like two-shot me? Ow. Where are you? Come on. Thought they added more. Oh shit. Hi, Kazo. Probably move. Oh my god. Okay. Why are there more people? Let the fight be over. Ooh. I think we're good. Seriously, they just do so much damage. All right, where's the lore? Where's the lore for this rock? Sterling summary. Sterling, AWE 46. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside of town Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived on the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication, using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours after local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with a built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading to the oldest house. They put this in a truck. What truck can hold this? What enclosed truck can hold this? Oh, my first.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Thank you for the hydrate. Should I remove my max health buff and go for... Actually, I don't know if I want that anymore. Let's just go with... Oh god, that's so much better. Wait, no, they're the exact same. Whatever. Okay. Even still, like, that's tall. Radio. What information? Tell me more about this rock. Oh, wait, there's a door there. Building AWE-46. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field, and approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of a stone-like material. I think someone needs to figure out what a sphere looks like. Structural analysis of the material is not redacted on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. Communications Department officially stated to the press the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight Program to redact it. Note, this AW will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to investigation sector. Yeah, someone needs to figure out what a sphere looks like.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like you to hear. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
From space. Yeah, that's not a sphere. Also, I didn't see the crack. But is it trying to convince me that like it's maybe possibly an egg? An egg? Yeah, still no crack. God. So many things. Wait, what? Oh. Hey. Element O. What year is the game again? I think 2019? 2017 or 2019? I think 2019. Their D10 is big and round. I would love to see Draco's D10. That was something, right, chat? That was something? Was that hot? Was that sexy? Okay, yeah, so here's the thing I have about this rock. It doesn't have the crack it was reported to have, and it's clearly not a sphere. So I feel like I'm being lied to. That or someone just did not do their job and added a crack. What is this noise? Oh, what is this sound? You guys hear that, right? I'm not insane. What does that mean? I want to look at Draco's balls. Is that clear enough for you, gamer? Am I insane? What is happening here? This thing is not behaving well. If this, I don't think the sound is coming from this. It sounds like something from over here. Like right here. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I'm leaving now. Hi, Akko. Ooh. It just gives off a weird light. This room is so mysterious. Alright. Let's go talk to the board. You... LMAO. Not me not looking to see if I have caps lock on. Alright, we're going to the director's office. Chamber.
Everything's good here, Director.
That's the elevator. That's... Not letting me fly in here. Bullshit.
The Director shut it down. No problem. It's a huge victory.
When do you think Marshall's coming back? It's not like her to be absent during crisis.
There we go. That's where I'm going. Good. I'm coming.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
I truly want to know what happened to Darling, 'cause I still don't remember. Like, if I was told, I don't remember. I demand your moxie. Post haste.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
What's going on with the lights? What is happening? What is happening? Nothing's loading in. Nothing's loading in. The game doesn't know that I'm here. This is spooky.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Okay. Cool, thanks, bye.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
The hits have taken away the assets that I no
ma'am,
longer
Director
live. I know
Faden.
this is really weird. Like it's just like the
We're
lights
leaving,
aren't working
Emily.
or
Not
anything.
even as a joke.
Like everyone's gone except for
Any luck finding the armory?
yeah, we're doing great here, but it's just so ominous. The floor is gone. And, like it's the asset's not even loaded. Like it doesn't have collision or anything. Interesting. Wonder if I can find a place where I can just fall out of the world. Seems like all the floors are still here though. I can't see anything. What if I leave? This seems to be loaded in just fine. Weird. I'm just finding all the bugs, man. It's so spooky. Like this entire section is just unloaded and it never loaded back in. I'm assuming if I leave and come back, it'll be fine. Ooh, abilities. Doesn't really matter at this point. Build. Fast travel. We're going to maintenance. Wait, hold on. Why? Okay, that wasn't.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years.
What? Yeah, I already watched that. Try this again. Maintenance. Foundation. Ibioto. I think throughout this game we've come into contact with a couple of bugs, but nothing like crazy. Nothing like game breaking.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening it.
Ah, so bright. So I'm curious. Don't need to answer this question, but I'm wondering if we're gonna find Marshall here. Why is it so dark?
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Yeah, everything looks fine, I think. Probably.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Spooky. What my pussy looks like. Huh? Did that move?
Crystals are kind of pretty.
Do you see
Emily would
these
be having a
violently
field
growing
day down
crystals?
here.
And you're like, pretty. Not that they could shoot out at any moment and like murder you. Ooh, is that a thing? That's a thing.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. Doors, corners, walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Sorry. Did we know a director, Ash? Am I remembering correctly or incorrectly? Who was it before Trench? It wasn't Ash, right? I don't recognize that name. I have such a good memory, you guys. My legs shake all the time for no reason. I feel like there are reasons. You bitch! Give in! Okay, well, I guess I will get some way to destroy these. Crazy. Scammed. Research site Delta. Deep cavern. The deep cavern seems to be blocked. Okay. Ash was the first director. Okay, so this is pretty old.
Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
That's Marshall.
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless...
She's dead. Maybe.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
I feel like she failed.
She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Hello? There's just a hole down there. Whoops! LMAO. Okay, it just like teleports me back. This feels like an ambush room. But it's not. Ash, Northmore, Trent, Faden. Okay. I guess I haven't heard a lot about Ash. Or if I have, it's been a...
Just found their way down here too, huh?
So much for Marshall stopping them. That looks new. Explosive ammo refund. Hello? Do I get a new weapon? No, I'm not gonna make that. Wants me to go... What? Wait, what? Oh cool, this one didn't get blocked. 15 fragments. I will shove this up your ass. I said what I said. Oh, the dude just like disappeared. He didn't die, he just disappeared. Okay, can't go that way. Fuck your bureau alerts. This will be a little harder to shove up there. Some more. Cave paintings on art and time. At first, compiled. Wait. Okay, so this was compiled by Theodore Ash, the son. At first, I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear that they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicates a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our guests, is one of our agents drawing these? Or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present, and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's being written? If so, who is writing it? You can fit it. Let's do it. Put you to the test. Ow, you hit me with a hammer. Stop that, it's rude.
Pickaxes now.
You guys do. Research and records. Hiss sharpened. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation (APR) could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Or other explanations of the Hiss sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss sharpens ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Okay, where are we? I need to use my shield more often. Not actually like a bad ability. I just haven't leveled it up very much. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the office official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. They started down here? Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem. or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with the ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We're breathing that shit in. Doesn't need to be said here, but I think it's funny for you to know that I almost actually took Viagra instead of my ADHD medication. That would have produced some interesting results. Glad you caught yourself, though. Alright, who wants the dildo? Beware of toxic geysers. Okay. That's just behind me. Here? Okay, remember that spot. Another one. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder. I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The doc started taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we're better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. That's the creation of the Rangers, probably. Seems significant. They're really going hard with the bloom, aren't they?
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension.
That's crazy.
This happens in the upper floors. It'll destroy the bureau.
Got him. Good? We're good. If I had to get a government job, I would want to be at the FBC. Honestly, I think it would be pretty fun. I kind of want to work in containment. I mean, I don't want to be the guy that has to sit and watch the fridge for 12
I brought
hours.
Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
But it would still. What the hell just happened? Why did Polaris active? Ah! Probably be on solid ground. Interesting. Something's up there. I would want to work in like investigations or control or containment. I want to work with the altered items. Dangerous but exciting.
Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
I immediately went to go like shoot her. Also, come on, Jesse.
It's Jesse! The director!
Clearly something's happening here.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Marshall? Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Surely she's doing just fine. Hello.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did
Whoops. Sorry.
manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
Is this where it came from?
Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director.
Wait, what?
He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams.
Well, there were
frauds,
previous
and
directors
worse.
before Ash.
I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me.
Okay, so this is the origin.
Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
Okay, so this is the origin of the service weapon. You want to work for Darling? That's okay. You know what? That'd also be pretty exciting. Would you be in his little videos? Whoa. Hey, look, it's the foundation pillars. Be his co-host. I don't think he'd want a co-host. He's a little self-centered. Foundation pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature. But I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, and the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either at the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed, from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the place? The place's concrete walls and rocky caverns. It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I'm starting to think that Dr. Theodore Ashe may be a little gay. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Alright, sorry, I have to go look at this pillar again. Chat, is that a penis? I think Dr. Ash might be stretching it a little bit. It's I don't know. I don't know if I call this phallic. With his white briefs, walk to the office and like, oh, dude, that's my streamer. Dap me up, bro, and get sent to HR. Cracking a joke while your friend is dilating so it shoots up. Boner. It is A-shaped. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, this is more phallic. Oh. Don't question that. Don't think too hard about it. That's a creature. That's a creature. Oh, wait. That's former. That's former. That's so former. That's former. Yeah, that's former. I can grab that rope. Okay, Jesse, now just grab the rope. Just grab. No, just grab. Grab the rope. You can climb. Okay. Come on, Jesse. Aeldor modeled this hurt. All right, let's touch the penis. Hi, Rose. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Yay, a new tool.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Wait, what? I need to create rock. Or break rock. No way. Is it my fave game? I mean, I love it a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I do really enjoy it. Oh, bye, Graham. I don't know. I'm gonna go with create. Oh, okay. I remember liking the Foundation DLC a lot. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I like it more than the Formation. That shit was done. Yeah, Alan Wake one was really fun, even if it was just kind of an entire advertisement. Am I missing something? No, I can make that. Okay, so they do break eventually. Oh. Can I just do that anywhere, or do I have to like see it on the ground? Oh, fuck, wrong button. Whew. I almost fucked up. What's the story of this game? How do I... Depth perception. How do I summarize it? Yeah, we are basically brought to a federal bureau that deals with supernatural anomalies in order to save or to find our brother. But we get caught up in this big event where this entity called the Hiss is attacking, killing, and controlling the bureau. And that's the
Okay,
start.
let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside.
This
need
used to be
find
bigger.
4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
So
This
maybe it
should
used to be
be
more
simple.
penis shaped, and it's just
Ish.
broken now.
You with me?
I play a lot of games. I play a variety of games. Nothing like specific. I enjoy Metroidvanias and I enjoy narrative games. I can make that. Yeah. Warehouse. They broke the wiener. They snapped my wiener in half. They snapped the oldest house's wiener in half. I see. Now I see. I get it. Fuck you. I wonder if I will get the shatter ability later. Because I mean, there are things I'm gonna miss if I can't use both abilities, right? Like something's right there. Am I locked out of that forever? I didn't realize it was broken, Jay, okay? Is there a reason why I can't grab this? My psychic powers, my telekinetic powers are blocked by this chain link fence. Oh my god. Hello? That's crazy. What a weird limitation. Ritual in the warehouse. Oh, well, hello. Why are they so far away? Getting closer. We good? I think we're good. Alright, I got distracted. Anything in here? Okay. I'll take a thing. Oh, there's lore. History of the oldest house. Ooh, let's go. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorize, then was it a tree of its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the Tree of Knowledge, Yaximixche. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Nope, it's not you. It's me. Wait, I missed. Hold on. Was there...
It's been 5 days.
Yeah, I got that one. Is the board saying they're locked here or they need to be locked here? Like, am I finding these keys to, like, tether them? What? Well, this isn't working. Do I know what the ritual is? Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. In 1964, it's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Yeah, there's no more patriarchy in the 1960s. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Hi, Goof. How's it going? Delicious headshot boost. Yummy, yummy headshot. That's nothing.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
I think I missed something. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Directive Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. I kind of like the idea that, like, at some point after this whole thing, Jesse just goes up to Pope and is like, okay, go down there, hop into the astral plane, and research it. Hi, Dave. The redacted part is a nod to the Epstein files. So true. It's good to see you, Dave. How are you doing? I've missed you. The lights, they flicker. Okay, there's got to be something I'm missing here. What is the ritual I need to do here? Huh? Wait, can I go up there? Is the game almost over? Technically, I finished the game. I'm doing DLC now. I'm doing pretty good, Dave. Not too bad. Having a good day, at least. Where am I? I'm up there, okay.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
I know what that
Ley lines,
means.
dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
So I guess he was the one that figured out how to do control points. Yeah, Dave, I'm glad my computer works again too. It's nice. It's good to have it. What's happening here? Wait, what? Power core storage. Are there more power cores here? I don't see no power cores. Before I go down, let me look in here.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
So I found 2 ID cards, and I think I know where a third one is. I wonder if they're significant, or how they're significant. I'm sure they are significant, and how I want to know. Oh, look, there's another one.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
There's clearly something along these walls here. Ah! Jesse, grab on! Oh my god. Aha! Secret. Right? Oh, it's not marked as a hidden area. I highly recommend this game. I have so much fun with it.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
The lore is fantastic. The gameplay's fun, if a little challenging. It's a good game. Meteor Hill summary. Meteor Hill, AWE3. Ooh, that's old. 1958. No, per archival mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence, AWE, I'm maybe assuming what it's supposed to be, consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean explosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. I've never heard that word. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma. Okay. Magmatic? Directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Right. Hello. Dark in here. Hello? 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 Oh, this one isn't lit. They're all dead. Power cores. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with it. Luckily, it seems that the porous stones of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, and I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer rely on the typical energy sources. My greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I liked the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Fuck you, Dad. Okay, so these power cores are not like charged or on, which seems I don't know how to charge the. Aha! There's one charge left. I don't know if I can charge this. I mean, it sounded like they're just supposed to like passively gain power just from like the ley lines or something. I'm bringing some with me just to see if I can charge them, but there's 2 that do work. Go to the warehouse entrance real quick. Hi, Ez! Passively collecting horny. Yeah, just by being here, y'all become a little sluttier over time. Okay, real quick before I go back up to the top of that warehouse, I want to check Crossroads. I see. Okay, I don't need to go this way then. Like that Christmas. What Christmas poem are you referencing? Huh? How do I get down here? Yeah, I can't break this down. Copy. Okay, I don't need to do that again. Should be good to go here. Ready to listen to that. Tunnel access. It's fun to be a little silly and flirty. What's so bad about making out with people you like? And, you know, touching them. Essentially, of course. Who wants this cube? Someone's gotta want it, right?
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon.
Of which they will find none.
He claims there are more in the
Oh,
house.
I mean objects of powers. I guess there are
Well,
more.
I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately. Talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet.
Okay, so
As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above, another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
I mean, it's hard to say. We don't actually see the top. Also, did I find... I didn't find log 4. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, there's something here. We're still in the right place. Wasn't sure if I was to leave. Hi, Mafia. Hi, Roto. Good to see you both. Ah, that's so bright. Okay, I can't get to that. Whoa, this control point is different than all the others. Huh. The ritual in here. Huh? Hell no. This is too scary for you? What's scary? Where'd you go?
I'm so thirsty.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have
Hello?
a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water.
Hello? There you are. Need to clear out my inventory again. Duplicates.
I want it to be on record that I hate chat.
Why would you say this? Why would you spread lies like that? Hold on. What is my current C's recovery? Or C's what? C's speed is 72. Health recovery on launch hits? That's actually kind of goated. I like the C's speed. And I'll be honest, the health recovery on element pickup is actually like pretty good. So do I want C's speed? I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Reduces incoming damage after seizing. That could be a good one. That could be a good one too. Weapon reload after seizing enemy. Kind of insane. I'll keep it for now, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah. That's the director, I think. Thing here. Health on pickup is good until you're actually pinned down. That, you know, you're actually right about that, but I feel like I do a pretty good job of avoiding being pinned down. I usually am able to sneak around or slip around and get some health pickups.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
So this is this DLC meant to be done after you complete the game? I feel like it is.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here.
I kind of want Marshall
All
to
this
not be
shit with
dead.
the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 29%. That's generous. Meteor Hill supplement. No, per archival mandates, yada yada yada. Terminated. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstorm's array, configuration 74-B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. Ugh. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Oh my god. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion and heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. So this like magma-like material envelops the human body, making the subject feel like they're comfortable and in pleasure. But in reality, they are being like burned and tortured and actively screaming. That's kind of terrifying. Oh shit, I didn't grab the other one. I don't know if I'll need it. Let's go grab it real quick. Tunnel access. That's kind of hot. But I'm more than 50% both. Why can't I be both? Why do you gotta limit me, huh? Why are you trying to put me inside a box? Oh, no, you stay with me. You can't put me in the box. Oh, not 6'7" or 6'9". Sorry. Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, LMAO. 6'7". I'm 6'7" boxed. Oh, it's another control point. Now that is a phallic looking shape. Who wants to fight? Gotcha. Ow. Holy shit! Why am I out of stamina or energy? Good? We're good. Okay, cool. Living our best life. Getting a lot of materials. Mods I'll never touch. Games suck sometimes. Wait, am I supposed to be here? Hold on, and what was down there? What was that? Foundation etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they are slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defined rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place in order to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with a pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Hi, Suki. Have a good lurk. Can I get back up there? Is that possible? Oh shit! I didn't mean to fall. I didn't realize I made it actually, like I actually made it through the window. Here? I see you up there. Okay, I think there's nothing else here except for this right here. Okay, gotta go around. Can I get there? What, you think I need that? Ha, you're funny. Killer, how the fuck do I get this? There we go. Well, now I have an extra one again. Upper warehouse? Question mark? Here we go. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, go back down. It was right here. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? That's so weird. Why do they only show up on the way up? I missed the one here and here? No, here and here? Behind me. Right there. I have to get all four. Okay. Starts here. I get it, I swear. Missed the first one, the last one. It's hard to say. Oh, now I'm finally at the official warehouse. That's all four of them, right? Hell yeah! Cool. I don't know what that was about, but I got it. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Ow. Nothing else here. Just for that, I guess. Right, the warehouse. Wait, You're going into another place?
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Okay. Is this one of the locks? I hate you. Why does it do so much damage? Can I grab something? Oh my god, why is it so strong? Oh my god, I'm barely surviving. Damn it. You're mine. You're my friend. Woo, okay. Good. Here's some more time to run and get some errands in now. Alright, see you, Kazuo. Thanks for hanging out. Also, hi, Afro. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, it's the former.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Good, just ate, feeling content. What did you eat? Okay. Okay.
Just doing my job.
Alright. See, look, there's like, you can't really see the top of the pyramid. I guess you can see the top. Oh, take it back. Never mind. You can. It's just weird to look at. Eggs and rice. Nice. Hi, Leo.
Director Faden's got this covered.
Alright. One key down.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both, so.
Where am I? Whee! It's me right here. Nice. Let's go on to the next place. Ice and shovel. There's nothing wrong with eggs and rice. It's good. Wait, hold on. Oh, I haven't been here before. Hello? Oh, I can just walk through here. I think? Maybe not. Hello? Why is it blocking me? I can clearly see there's a door on the other side. A normal person could fit through here, Jesse. Alright, good night, Roto. Get some good sleep. What a bitch, man. Let me through. All right, hold on. I need to take a quick break to answer a phone call. I'll be right back. Wow, sorry about that. All right. Okay, we need to go this way. I guess I can just, teleport. Field rush. That sounds like fun. Okay. Now let's look at constructs real quick. Just okay. There, I've upgraded all the weapons. Real quick, just go by rarity. I'm just gonna do a little cleanup here. Oop, that's almost wrong. Shatter. Pick. Everything is 4 or above, which is right. Type. Let's get rid of any duplicates. Well, not every. So we don't need the ones that are exclusive. We don't need. Of. Okay, so we're on Shatter, right? Which ones are exclusive to Shatter? Shatter Headshot is not all that great. Well, cost while levitating isn't bad. Ransom after weapon hits. I don't know if I really care about this one. I just don't use Ground Slam all that much. Might as well just get rid of it. I meant to get rid of it. Evade cost after weapon kills. Not something I ever will take advantage of. Charge surge, exclusive shatter. Projectiles fired. Let's do that one. I like that. Projectile spread. This doesn't matter anymore because I have the legendary one. Recoil might be pretty good. Ammo refund, chance on hit. Honestly, not that great with Shatter. What cost per shot? Maybe damage against enemy, just up straight up damage. Reload speed, rate of fire. Let's do straight up damage. As for Pierce, I think I was using damage while aimed. Yeah. And then oh, the rest are just fours. Rate of fires. I think it's reload speed is what I want for this. Yeah. Okay. As for grip, I don't think I have anything that's exclusive solely to grip. I'm gonna spin real quick. This one is rate of fire. Okay. Charge. Projectile speed. Surge. Rip. Rate of fire. And headshots. I'm never gonna use that. Cost per shot. Those are to cure the rest. Never gonna use them. All right, that cleaned up nicely. As for you, of all this garbage, pipes. Let's get rid of any duplicates. Source gained per element pickup. Source gained. That's kind of nice, except I'd have to sacrifice something. I don't know if I want to do that. This one is better. I'd never use ground slam. Launch speed, Seize protection. Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Nah. Recovery on evade. Kind of sick, actually. Both recovery and launch hits is also kind of sick. Not sure about the rest. I'll keep what I have currently. Sorry for that. Like, I just suddenly wanted to do that. Crossroads. Okay, now we're going. I can't go that way. Going this way. Oh, hello. Hello, Emily. Hello.
Jesse, hey.
Emily, how did she get down here?
Why don't you ask her?
What are you doing down here, Emily? What do you mean? You called me down, remember? I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is colliding with our world. I know, isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond. That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy.
They just make
Don't
up
worry.
words, don't they?
I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think
Back in
Darling knew about this?
1960s.
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Yep, I will stop and take detailed notes for you, Emily. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
There
Are you
was one
starting a
ID card I couldn't
collection?
get to.
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this.
That's what I saw.
It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5
How many
is
did
the
I pick
magic
up?
number.
I feel like I picked up 4 or 5. Aha! Picked up 4. Back to the warehouse. I remember there being an ID card just like laying on the ground in this room right here. Right there.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer.
There we go.
Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
All right. Asked. Request denied. I just got the achievement for upgrading Surge to its maximum level. That's cool. It's a little late. Dear our Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavator Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing to you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am not sorry. Or I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Lewis McNary. I wonder if they came around and built the helicopter after they stabilized the upstairs. This is the chief excavator engineer. Don't touch. Danger. What are the other jobs? Cartographer. This might be the cartographer. Physicist, security chief, head of research. Let's do cartographer for this one. Security. Researcher? It's researcher or physicist? It's hard to tell exactly. Is there another one? I mean, it's 50-50.
On this place, nobody's swept here in years.
That's the research, books for research.
No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator. It worked.
Let's go.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Ew. Hi, Hinte. It's good to see you.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Whoa. Looks like I'm back in the old. Oh, I mean, I'm in the oldest house, but it looks like I'm back up in like the bureau. God damn it. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Just one guy over there? You're mine, bitch. Alright, now kill everyone else. Is there anyone else? Oh. I don't see anything else here.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
What was that valve for? And why is there still combat music? Is this a door? It's impossible to say the map doesn't help. You evil. Oh, now someone showed up. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Go, attack. just like appeared out of there. Right here. Okay. That was an interesting enemy. I've never seen that before. Do we get an update on that? We do not. Okay.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
It's a little more phallic shaped, I guess.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it.
Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to the Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor for the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Do you think he complied?
I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
But like, still, what was the valve for? Whoops, punctured it. I didn't see any others. Good, this thing actually like lights up the place. Let's see now. Oh, damn. You know what I haven't seen since we got down here? A bathroom. Is everyone doing their business? I guess just entrance. Hi, Hypno. It's good to see you. God, I'm so small in this model. But I'm so cute. What? Alright, back to the crossroads. You'd smooch me. I'd smooch me too. Alright. There you are. Hello, Emily.
Director.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs.
Missed that.
The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Former?
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jess.
She does seem to have a lot of fun, so fair enough. I'd smooch you too, and you know I'd smooch you, Hypno. Why?
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Okay, tell me about the Foundation.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
Alright, tell me about the Astral Bleed.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
I did.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Okay.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Right. Base camp. Maybe it's this way. Okay, I was kind of expecting... Ah! Ah! Wait. So dark down here. Can we go any further? It looks like there's... Excuse me. Looks like there's something here. But it's too dark to tell. God forbid I have a flashlight on me. Is there a configuration for the service weapon that just lets me make it into a flashlight? Service weapon. Go flashlight. Oh, hello. Somehow missed you. What do you got for me? A melee health boost. Wow. I don't really melee a lot, so that seems kind of pointless. Okay. Yeah, a flashlight at some point, you think. One would think she'd be smart enough to just grab a flashlight. Alright. Okay, it's just vents. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. So look, some friends. Are they fighting something? They are fighting something. Hey buddy, you might not want to stand there. Orange. Wait, can I have 3 now? Wouldn't I get the ability to have 3? I think I only have 2. Ooh. Charge velocity boost. That's actually pretty good for charge. Let's go look at charge real quick. Charge velocity boost. Projectile. Let's do this one. Oh, wait. Let's, okay, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Lucky for you, Charge. You get a nice little thing that I'm probably never gonna touch. I really should like use the other weapons, but I like Pierce and Shatter too much. Even though Shatter is basically just a very strong pistol now. Be gone. Okay, cool. Like firing at me. Holy fuck, Jesus Christ. Ah, shut up. Someone else is here. That was excessive. But effective. I missed it. How's it going? Wait, hold on. Is there a fire break here? My brain like just now realized there's a fire break here. That's neat. Kind of interesting how it just appears here. I can't break that. Guys, just see everything just like flip out of existence for a second.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Well, That was climactic. Well, I guess if you're working, I guess here. Open the door. That's exciting.
There's something behind that hiss barrier.
I can make that. Question is, oh, there you are. I saw it. That's not gonna open. Something's over here though. Cat. Oh, is this the one I found earlier? Oh, I see. I need to find 3 other golden cats to open these doors. That's gonna be fun. It's your birthday in 6 days. Well, happy early birthday. There you are. Okay, cool, it opened. You did anything special for your birthday? Alright. Up. Shift account part 1. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes designer Janine Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the Processes and Protocols Office, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. Wait. Yeah, this is containment. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry? Wherever we are, we're not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? So at some point in the past, the part of a containment sector just got dragged down to the foundation for some reason. Wait, hold on. Abilities. You. You. And you recover while shield is active. It's kind of goated. Probably go out with your family to dinner. Probably go out to dinner with your family. Do you have like any particular place you go to when you go for your birthday? My family, like each of us have a restaurant we love to go to for our birthday. Kiev, AWE 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. I'm so good at reading, you guys. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in the effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Alright. Keep going in deeper. I don't particularly care to involve a ranger, but we can involve a ranger.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
It's an honor,
Wah!
Director.
You got here so fast. Whoa. This is a neat room. Oh god. I feel like I'm in a game show. Fight for me! Oh shit! My sniper. Holy shit. Become a distraction. Oh, he's gone. Wait. Oh, that's mine. Let's go. Good job, team. Well done. Whoa. Oh, it's just a lamp. Very green lamp. As cool as this room is, there's so many rooms. There could be secrets anywhere. Any number of these rooms could hold a box or lore. Or the exit. Or lore.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight, we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room, staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then, he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown. almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of her, then call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Hi, Tropa. What was that, like, last part there? Can I move it? I can't move it. Fuck ass.
America Overnight. Now in its 29th year.
It's like they called it like a Decatur or something like that. I just want to double check all the rooms, make sure I didn't miss any other floor or containment. Clearly, if I haven't destroyed the room, that means I haven't been in it, right? God. This is rough. There's so much. I hear something. Or am I just close to something? I do like the salt lamp story. I think it's meant to be implied that, like, there's like the section where there's someone talking in the background. Someone talking in the background, and then he asked the caller to stay on the line, which I think means like I mean I think there's like a history. I don't remember exactly, but I think the Bureau actually has like it uses America Overnight to help like locate entities or items of power. So rarity. So it might have been like yeah, this one actually sounds like it might be real. So we're gonna figure out where she lives and go get it. And titties, exactly.
America Overnight.
Yeah, but I just missed what they called it.
XOXO, Mando.
Wow. Hi, Mando. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, hello, where's my exit? Oh, it's up there. How are you doing? How's Silksong speedrunning going? Guys, look, bathrooms.
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
Nice. Why that? You're done? You're done with speedrunning? Is it like hard or something? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. File. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives. Oh, this is a dead letter. My husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here. I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Aw, she's just going through grief. I got a solid time in judgment, and I don't want to do any percent. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, I think I can leave the bathroom. Are you gonna stick with Silksong, or are you gonna move on to a new game? Back to Bird? Hell yeah. Have fun. Good luck. Wait, did I go into the women's bathroom? I clearly didn't because it's intact. Jesus Christ, what was that? Get up there, buddy. That's where I originally was, right? Yes, it was. Okay. Why is it so dark? Please let me see. Oh, I can't break that. It wants me to go that way, so let's not go that way. Oh my god, a fucking light. Let's go. I can see again. Kinda. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I get in there? Maybe not yet. Maybe I can go around. Ah, there it is. That'll get me in there. Sweet. Kiev supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. How many YouTube accounts do you think the communications department is in charge of? Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sound emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public dissensions. Do you think, like, the communications department just, like, reaches out to YouTubers who are, like, popular for like, these, like, SCP entity, shit, what's Bigfoot called? Cryptids, like, just, like, they reach out and they offer a job to these YouTubers to, like, come in and work for the Bureau in creating false hoax or false entities, false records to, like, misdirect the public. I think that's to be something they do. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. The report are the effects of planar friction on hearing aids on file 14-200-1010. Ooh, hello.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for me.
I'd like to mention they're just describing an actual fondue.
As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this?
God
Karen?
damn it, Karen.
We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? Oh, is this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
What the fuck happened? That was so strange. Like, I don't even know what to make of that. Why is it so dark? Please. Fuck you. A normal person could crawl under this, you know. I feel scammed. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. I feel like that's unlikely they're unaware. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shit about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the halls. They seem to block some quarters, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out of the astral keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. I wonder when this collapse happened. Or when this shift happened relative to us now, because there it is. It's weird to think that somehow another, not somehow, we know how it got here, but another spike got here.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Give me your fucking money!
Are things under control?
You can see Nate. Thank you for the 27 months. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here.
No power. Typical.
Typical.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
I should hire someone who knows how to turn on light bulbs. This is crazy. Let me see. I need 3 engines or cores. Yes, full. You're going to bed. Oh, good night. Get some good sleep. I would like to be able to see. I don't even know, where am I supposed to get these? Have I seen any power cores recently? Why is it so dark? There's no reason for it to be this dark. So I'm a little confused. I need to get out somehow. Wait, how am I supposed to even get them in here? Wait, I can read. There we go. There we go. A little more light. Not a lot, though.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Ew. Wait, that's something I want to look at. Did they just throw an axe at me? go. Just in case there's any more combat. Kinda wanted to like check out the altered item though. Am I not allowed to? Hello? Oh my god. There's nothing up there. I don't mean to keep falling all the way down to the bottom, but it just keeps happening. Mostly because I just like either keep like double tapping the jump button when I don't intend to or don't need to. Does it expect me to get the second power, the shatter power, and just come back here over and over again? Want me to go that way or this way? Honest to God, I can't tell you. Why did that do so much damage? Not really that hidden of a location. Okay.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
So properly trained. Oh, this is the altered item.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Why would you stand in front of the lens? Oh shit. Oh shit, we're in a movie! We really are in a movie. Let's go!
After that camera and step on it!
Am I supposed to do something here? Okay, not that. Woo! Oh my god. I should pay more attention. I like how when I float, I'm moving fast enough somehow. This music slaps. Uh-oh, am I the right one? Up. Thank you. I don't get to like dance very much, but whoa, wait, you're going too far! Shit. Oh, it blew up. Element. Fuck? What the fuck is following me? Ow. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hello? Am I supposed to do something about that?
Thought you could lose me, huh? Where am I talking to here? Almost had it.
I don't know what. Sorry, we had to sync up with the music. The plot twist got me funny. Bro, watch out! Watch out. Oh, watch out! I can like just say restricted area. I jumped over that. I call bullshit. Yeah, sorry. I messed with the daily. I need to update it. It's the third act villain! I tried to move. Where the fuck is he? I don't see him. I literally could not find him. He just like disappeared. I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of camera effects happening at that time. It's okay. I'll be flawless next attempt. Oh my god, all the way back here? That's crazy. Nope, wrong one. I kind of wish there was like a save point here, but fine without. Here we go again. I don't even know. Do you guys even know what kind of camera that was? Like, does it match up with the aspect ratio? No. Wrong button. Okay. Probably stop trying to jump ahead of it like you would normal physics. In reality, I'm not moving, the world is. I guess this works. Bye. Oh, it moved me over to this one. Weird. This song is a bop. I love it. I should move. Double hit. Oh, you're still alive? I was paying attention. Okay. He's coming, right? Third act? Oh my god, I literally... So close. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. You bitch. It's well protected. Losing to a camera.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Biker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Horde. This is so dramatic.
Wait, what? We're back?
We're back.
Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Hey, don't criticize it. It did its best. Movie camera procedures. Action Max camera. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by presence of dramatic incidents. The movie camera used to make commercial feature films, internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. Background. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Henneman, was taken in for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Henneman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Wait, so do I get a VHS from this? There's nothing here. All right, back to the main mission. The nail. I think that was a pretty fun mini quest, side quest, boss fight, question mark. It was fun. I like the music. I agree. It's fun when this game doesn't take itself seriously and just plays around. Good use of the medium. Alright, this way? Got through the window again. Movie camera supplement. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. There's Blessed again. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI80.UE. Shoot First Die Last unreleased, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at an auction. So we've seen the word blessed before and related to altered items. I think like there's like another group and like an anti-government group that uses the word blessed. I can't remember. I'd have to look back. It's been months. I can't like just like search my files. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weirdly spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There are only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come here. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. Hi, Kieran. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good time last night. Hope you enjoyed the movie. Alright. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Ugh.
Worst I've ever seen. Is take the...
Shut up.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is... somewhere.
Still don't know where he is.
I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
He's such a good soldier, I think.
End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle it.
Give me your fucking money!
Wow, wow, wow.
Bomb air swagger.
Oh my gosh, Kieran, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Aha! Alright, who am I fighting? What am I fighting?
They're etching.
Oh, cool. I don't have to fight anything this time. So, my main theory right now is that Former was interacting with Ash. And they were working to do something. Oh, I pressed the button. There we go. What? Is there another one? Ah! There we go.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Nope. Goodbye. Board broken, deeper, understand. No, Former, I don't understand. Oh, cool. You're gonna give me the other tool. Let's go.
Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. That is giving me something you won't.
Cool. I have more power.
I don't like you deciding what I can / can't have.
Whoa! Oh god. almost got myself crushed. Ah! Oh shit. I'm fine. Probably. I think I'm stuck actually. Oh well. Not like it really matters. Bye. Where am I going? Here? Hi, Sorrel. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you being here. Go over there. Oh, gosh. Yeah. We're out.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
This is Former's area. Up now. There you are. Hello, Former.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable...
Tell me about eggs.
Whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something.
Jesse, please.
That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Is the nail bad for the house?
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I don't know if you have much option. Alright, well, sweet. Now I can destroy things. Where's this light coming from? Hello? I don't think there's anything here. Okay, maybe the map's just weird. Oh well. Former, I hardly even know her. Do I want to go back through the areas that I've been to? Oh my god, it's getting longer. Another one! Okay, I think I need to find one more. Not sure where that's gonna be, but one more. Hi, Emily. How's it going?
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Okay, that's it.
I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Oh my god, it's starting to look more phallic. Just like it promised. Wolfia time? It's been Wolfia time for like the past 2 hours.
A or B, or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau is in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral will break reality very much.
No! It got me!
This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Fuck you! Oh, cool. Playing with stuff in VR? What are you doing in VR? What stuff are you playing with? Tell me, tell me. Alright, here we go. Complete the ritual here. While the board's like mad at me.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Whoa! Gold cube. At some point, it just stops spinning. I see. I remember this. Not bad. I don't really, never really, like, had a situation like this where you get to spend so much time in the astral plane. I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to approach this in terms of, like, finding secrets. Okay. That definitely doesn't have much range. Nothing up there.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Am I gonna be like insanely strong like I was last time I was in the astral plane? With Hiss? It's weird that the Hiss is fighting itself. That is the Hiss. Or is this... No, never mind, that's not Hiss. That's a construct. Created by the astral plane. Play with slimes and hybrid setup. Like, hybrid...
god.
Watch. Secrets here? Secrets? Oh, okay. What do you have using Lighthouse, and what do you? Which parts are you keeping the slime for? Well, I guess how is it going? There's a little cube somewhere. Little golden cube. I don't see one. Oh, there it is. There's two. Maneki Neko procedures. None known. A ceramic beckoning cat. Wait, hold on. Is this what I got? Okay, it is. Figuring common luck objects found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed altered effects. Non-corporality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simulations, multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figures had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. The present location is unknown. I need to figure out where the third one is. I've only found 2. Uber. Am I supposed to be bringing this cube with me? I don't know. Not bringing it with me anyways. It just like noped out of existence. I have no idea where it went. Interesting. The control point in the astral plane is weird. Boop.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Wait, but the Bureau does have windows. It literally has windows in the main lobby. And also on the side of the building, there are windows. Okay, it's not allowed up there. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess. I don't know what happens if you don't get a safer. Alright, choices. Gamers go left. Not what I meant to do. Gamers go left. I guess that one's blocked now. Alright. Oh, They're throwing sticks at me. Do it once. Okay, I should not jump down there. Bye. Whoa. Bye. What? Secret? My Lucario. God, give me what I want. Oh my god, I hate you. Please have this. All good? I think we're all good. Hello? It didn't connect. Oh, I see. Something somewhere is happening. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun with this DLC. How are you doing? Solid thud. Hi, Pasky. Oh shit, I almost missed. I love you too, Pasky. Oh, I was like, what did it do? It did this. Holy shit! Ah! You know what if I just fall? That's fine. What, yapping it down? Yeah, you yap that cat's ear off. I appreciate the lure. Alright, this time don't fall off. Oh. I was like, where am I going? Touch this circle. there's also a control point right there. Kind of, I'm not annoyed, but I'm kind of missing the huh? What's the point of 2 control points right next to each other? Who decided this was? Oh, hello. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna let them like fight each other. Ow. Hello? Right, you want me as an enemy? You got me as an enemy. Goodbye. Oh, fine. How did you get up here? What are you aiming at? I really want any of these. One isn't bad. Let's just get rid of the duplicates. No. I'll say later which one I want to eat. Oh. So much nicer to just make them my allies rather than like kill them. Right, another control point for some reason. Seems unnecessary, but we'll do it. Oh, we gotta have 10 of these? What is it expecting me to do here? Like, why did it create this for me? I took a bit of damage from that. Fine. Alright. Wait. Oh, I almost died there. Oh my god, hello. Dodged. Alright, go. Where are my allies? Oh my god, I'm dying. There we go. Got a little uncomfortable there for a second. No. Where am I putting this? I don't know where I'm putting this. Oh. Aha. Located. Box in the hole. And then I guess this one. Secrets down here. I'm like a little concerned with how little like lore and like chest, whatever you want to call them. How little of them I'm finding. Just I guess there's just not that many places to hide things. Or I'm just like totally missing them. Let them have it out with each other. There we go. It's like, wonder why I wasn't control it. Aha! Hello? Wait, I thought you were my ally. When did you become... Hello? good? You good?
You fucking money!
Hi, Pixel.
Seth cute, Seth
You
and
put us
Sussy.
24 months. Oh my god, that's 2 whole years. That's crazy. Can you believe it's been that long? God, I've only been streaming for like, what, 3 years? 3.5? Wild. Thank you so much for the 2. Oh. Hello? These words don't mean anything to me. What is happening? Where are the socks? Fuck did I just watch? Astral Mimic. Astral Mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities, the most notably ability witnesses levitation. It's unknown how the astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the Director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to a world caused by the astral bleed. Does this have a name? It just says Rejected Episode. Yeah, and it has no, like, dialogue. Hello.
Every day plus 86. There's been a change. I mean, big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count me. It's always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so will you. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Huh. I wonder what his ultimate fate was. Well, that's clearly a combat arena. I didn't mean to kill that. Eat up. Can't check my 6. I have no power. What is happening? Oh my god. My energy's being eaten up. Get chill for a second. What the fuck? Where? Okay, so what's pissing me off right now is every time I try to throw something at one of these floating guys, nothing appears. Alright, now it's 3-on-1, but I'm the 3.
There's the etching.
Okay. I think she said there's the etching, but it sounded like she said there's the edging. Alright. Ugh, that was almost rough. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, thank you. It's like, okay, I'm sorry I yelled, but please don't leave me. There. What am I missing? Can I actually see it? Hello? Won't let me see it. There we go. Hello? Hello? What is happening here? It's regrowing back too fast. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do.
That seems fair. That seems like a smart way to approach it. The two of them duke it out. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so... This way? Yeah, this way.
We've got this area covered, Director.
Even though it's dark as shit. There is probably... Right. I'd be expecting a fight in here. Okay, there's definitely something up there. I just don't see how I'm supposed to get to it. Fuck. Oh. Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Is there a way up? Can we get rid of the kiss? There's something up there. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay, I see. Gotta go the long way around. I think this room was clear except for... Here we are. I feel like I should have gone with the Shatter, Destroy first, and then done Grow second. I would have to come back regardless. Hello? Actually, where is Grow? There's nothing here to grow. That doesn't quite make sense. Oops. That doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to get up there? I guess there's maybe another way, but still. Well, let's see if we can find the other way. This next room. Whatever was right here just disappeared. Oh my god. So up there. See any places to grow. Oh shit. Fight. I don't want to fight. Protect me. Watch my six. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. In it somewhere. This is just called the chasm. Found footage. Maybe not yet. I'll hold off there. The fuck? Give me some lore. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film Redacted, Entity A.001, during Operation Shallowtide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ahti. Oh. At which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. This experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details. Still don't know what the Ash Act is. Hi, Waffles. Thank you for that. As the creation of alternate materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. I'm assuming that's part of the Ash Act. VHS tape. Oh! Hello. Alright. I'm gonna grab you. Before we head in there, I want to check the other side of the bridge. How are you doing, Waffles? We had a good New Year's. Wow, so glad I came here. Alright. I'm bringing this thing with me, even though it's probably gonna like break as soon as I step into this door.
A thing.
Don't lie.
I should have thought this through.
I did think this through. I'm smart. I brought a flashlight.
The light. Another TV.
Okay, at least now he won't attack. Oh, I have to use this? I literally brought a flashlight. I don't think this TV is necessary. Oh, it's Avati. He's sweeping. There goes Control. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm really enjoying this DLC. It provides a lot of interesting lore and background to the game that I'm enjoying a lot.
It's so dark.
It's really not that
How am I
bad.
supposed to drag this thing out of here?
You literally can control it. Like it floats, you know? The fuck?
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so even though it's docile and passive, it still very much hurts if you get near it. I dropped the TV! I didn't grab the TV. Oh my god, I swear to god. Give me the fucking TV. How the game's like, hey, just in case you forgot, you can actually drop items instead of throw them. I don't know if using that light was really necessary. Stay back. Cool. Oh, got another one. Secret. It's nice that I don't. Oh. It's nice that I don't get, you know, mesmerized by it. They're all unique. Every single one of them is unique. Is these, are they melee? This one's melee. Don't need that. God. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. The question is, do I go up or down here? Only it up. Oh, wait, hold on. Teddy bear here? Made the right choice. My gamer instincts did not fail me there. Other dude got to go. Surely that's the end, right? Or not. Quiet.
Here's the way out. Up there.
Voice.
Back at the cell. Thank God.
GG. Okay. Side quest done. Footage contained. Back to our main mission. Finding the last key. Completely unnecessary, you guys. Look, unnecessary. Give yourselves for nothing. There we go. That makes sense. So many personal mods. I just like I don't need them. At least, you know, all ones of higher quality. They're fine. Oh wow, that kind of startled me. You want this back? Have it. Sorry, did someone just spawn in here? Should be fine to eat. Bagel.
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marsh.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands.
I'll agree with that.
Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it.
You really know what it is?
Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Okay, so she died in the explosion.
Blew up
Wait, hold on.
the nail.
Oh, VHS tape procedures. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to redacted, and the redacted of the oldest house in order to prevent any further cases or access. I assume it means to the abyss in the Foundation. A VHS video home system tape cassette item will not eject from television player used at the time of its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of redacted entity A-001 cleaning a floor. Okay, am I stupid? Is this really the first time I'm ever hearing about the fact that Ahti is an entity? Like, I mean, it makes sense given everything about him, but I guess I never realized he was classified as one. Anyways, of entity A-001 cleaning the floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature.
What the hell was she thinking?
God damn it, Ahti. Wait, so I wonder, like, what exactly about it made it an alternate item? Like, was it that it was a recording of an entity? Weird, it wouldn't let me do the spikes while the spike was on it. Oh my god. Fight amongst each other, please. Nailed it. We're good. All good over here. This way. I think there's anything else in here. At least. Rather than the, you know, the astral spike. I don't even want that one, but I would like to replace it, so hold on a second. These personal mods are getting out of hand. Rid of all the duplicates. Okay, which ones actually are useful to me? Hi, Graham. Welcome back. Shield energy cost, never gonna use it. Launch energy cost, might. Evade energy cost, might. Energy recovery speed, might. Source, might. Do I care about weapon reload after seeing an enemy? Kinda. Honestly, I think it's kinda good, but I think I'll manage without it. Shield energy recovery. Energy gained from taking shield damage. No. Source gained from taking melee damage. Nah. Energy gain from making melee damage? No. Energy recovery while taking explosive damage? No. Energy recovery while on melee kills? No. Source gain from melee kills? Never. I don't really do melee kills. Health recovery on launch hits actually sounds kind of good. Ammo recovery on evade use kind of sounds good. Evade cost when at critical health? Nah. Launch energy cost? Oh, I should have been on type. Whatever. Energy doesn't matter. Shield strength doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I'm more I'm cool with that. Right. It's just a room here. Anything about this room? Oh, there's more. These are number 4.
41 days
Yes.
since entry day. The name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans.
Huh.
I call them the id.
That's what they were. Okay, I was wondering
They
about
aren't
that.
hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues.
They're really rude to me.
Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus.
So they do become
Mabel is the
hostile later.
bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come to see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo. Beacons up dead. Astral Spike. We're finally getting an entry on the Astral Spike. That's crazy. Astral spikes are the metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See the report that I think we actually have. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact they both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in the immediate vicinity of the with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the Paracasinology department continues to investigate. Hi, Shasky! How are you doing? Happy New Year's! I hope your year's been off to a good start. We gotta hang again sometime soon. Where am I? There we go. You asked for my spike. Yeah. Okay, so don't let the astral spike touch you. It's crazy they had to add an entry for the astral spike in DLC. Open up, bitch. Okay. Why is it so hard? Alright, well, live a little bit. Now a lot more availability now, so I can hang out sometime. Hell yeah, gotta do it. I missed you in Wiku. Ah! Ugh. Do I want to head down the deep cavern? I mean, I kind of want to go up there, but I don't know if I can reach it. What an interesting cube. Wait, no, hold on. I feel like this might be part of the next cat. Thing. Gonna poke. Oh, bleh. I did want to poke you about something. TLDR, I want to try an interesting game. I want to get people to stream with, talk about it. Yeah, feel free to DM me whenever. I love doing collaborations. I love playing games with friends. Okay, so this is another weird cube. It feels familiar, but I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. Okay, stay on there. Well, it's gone. I really did it there. Well, hello. Nice. Looking forward to it. So I actually finished the main game yesterday, and I'm doing some post-credits content, which includes this DLC. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There's 3 of them. Okay, this has to mean something. The question is, where do I put them? Stay there. Ugh. You, come here. Do I have any idea of where to put this? I don't see any square holes. Fall off. What are you? Alright, I'll come back. Maybe I'll find something relevant by.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Holy shit, he just appeared here. Here we go. You're mine. Hell yeah. Ow. Ah! Mine. Mine. Oh, that's 3? That's 3. Okay. I see a sniper somewhere. That's not fun. not. Ah! Holy shit! That almost killed me.
Attack from the side!
Attack what? What are we attacking? Hello? Are they attacking each other? What is happening? Okay. Did I break it? Flank which bastards? I think I broke the game. There you are. Okay, cool. GG's. You were a great help, sir. Terrible weapon mod. Is he following me? Is he gonna follow me? I don't know if he follows me or not. If he follows me, I hope he doesn't die. He did not follow. Alright. Well, that was pretty easy. Probably the easiest one so far. Shortest one.
All
for
right.
sure.
This is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Cut to Jesse not being ready. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, cool. That one worked out a lot better than the last one. The board didn't say anything.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Hello? What have I done?
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should
good.
be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Hope she's not dead. Okay. I've not seen anything that suggests that those 3 cubes I found were important at all. But I also have not found the 3rd cat. So I'm a little concerned about that one. I do wanna find all 3 cats. Dr. Ash really took a look at this and was like, that's phallic.
We've got this area covered, Director.
I don't know about that. Any of your penises look like this? Oh my god, I have so many. Still haven't touched Melee. And I still won't. Finally.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
So, do you just want me to just jump down? Do you have anything else you want to say?
If you're not going to listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Tell me about the nail. Have a good lurk.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
They grow.
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling.
But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE.
Of which we have not heard about.
She's down here. It's because she needs to be.
He
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
did. Okay, you say that, but just a minute ago you
I'll
were
see you
like,
later, Emily.
she was probably right in
Good
destroying
luck.
it.
Take notes.
Hi, Vadi. You mean Emily? Emily's all teeth? Yeah. What is it? Face tracking? No, whatever.
I hope
Motion
I know what
capture.
I'm doing.
Alright. Hup!
That was just the top of the nail? How
Also,
much deeper does
Happy
the
New Year,
foundation
Vadio.
go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I've
Ash.
added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time
Why specifically
contemplating
Adam,
the
Ash?
actions
Tell
of
me
the
about
tree
that.
and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Okay. Let's go see if we can figure out what happened to Ash. Rude. I love her. I mean, I do, yeah. I do love Emily. I think she's a fun character.
It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
They're doing a really bad job of it, including they're just like disappearing before they even do anything.
Astral Spike. I tried to get out after the detonation, but the Astral Spike came out of nowhere.
Damn.
I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it.
You didn't stop the hiss,
The
you just
Satan did
prevented
her
it from
part,
getting to
then
the
Bureau's
nail.
safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps.
I feel like me and Marshall
She'll
would, Jesse and
leave
Marshall would be like really good friends
So,
if they actually got the
Director
chance to
Fagan,
work together.
here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
How embarrassing. Very rude. So they're bait. Fingers crossed. They're saying that they can't control astral spikes or any astral entities that are outside of the astral plane. How convenient.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Oh, hello.
else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long
Okay, so he
spent
didn't
in
say
the
down here.
Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Alright. Good luck, buddy.
It's an honor, Director.
That's Marshall. Damn, she looks so cool.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them.
How
Family
inclusive.
is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
She can destroy the Christmas tree.
Nope. Nope. None of that. Where are you? I know I saw you. Where I saw a sniper. I don't know how long my range is gonna last. Oh. Oh, there you are. No, leave my ranger! Leave my ranger alone. Huh. Just kind of drops grenades. Here we go. Oh gosh, LMAO. Oh, that was so close. I did it again. I just keep falling. Wait. Wait, who's that? Is that one of mine? What the hell is that? How many of these guys are mine? Oh god.
Out of ammo.
Don't taunt her. go. Here you are. Oh! I took the spell. Why do I have so many allies? I don't remember calling all these dudes. Where'd she go? Ow. Ow! Oh shit, never mind. They're not mine anymore. I need my...
I wasn't here to help. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. But I can still save everyone else.
Rip. 07's Marshall. You were a real one. Alright, let's fix this. I hope you improve your attitude.
Fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
What is up here? Hello? Hello?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go.
Can I have her jacket? Sick as fuck.
I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
I gotta, we're inverting the inverted pyramid.
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
I can't believe this is all just an advertisement for Control 2. Honestly, banger DLC. I really loved hearing a lot about how the oldest house was like founded and like what it was like the first few years here. And it was cool to see Former be more of an ally. Oh,
I know how to handle things now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
can I move? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I really also enjoyed that part a lot. The fact that like we weren't exactly totally with the board. And I think this is like this DLC is pivotal. Like it's essential to the Control story. Yes, it's not exactly defeating the Hiss, but it helps set, you know, it helps set a groundwork for Jesse as the director, and the future of the FBC, which I'm sure will play a large part in the next game. Ah, don't fall.
Hello, Director.
I thought this was an excellent DLC, and you know, now that I think about it, it's kind of, you know, kind of poetic in the way that it takes us looking back at the past to how the Bureau was before we got here, and now setting up for the future with Jesse. It was a really good DLC. Plus, we got like fun new mechanics. I see. This is where. Okay. I completely forgot about this section. Obviously, there's still a lot of hidden stuff to find and do. I'm particularly thinking about the cats. I know there's probably at least one more cat, but there could be more. But I don't really want to like try and figure that out right now. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I think this is a really good place to cut off. I don't know if I'll stream Control again. I might just do the rest of like 100% in it off stream by myself. If you guys want me to do it on stream, let me know. But I think this is a good time to stop and maybe look forward to our next game.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Okay.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation.
Huh?
It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters.
Huh?
This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
It has a little bit of
I've
Polaris
been
in it
wondering
now.
about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
So they can maybe have access to Polaris. Polaris?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
There's some.
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
I was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
I do want to go back to that room where I found Former real quick. I didn't realize that would, you know, cause me to end the flow. Also, I mean, the question is, is Former now, like, does he have a corporeal, like a real form outside of the astral plane, or like, what was it that we saw? Did we see, like, were we looking back into the astral plane where he was? They were. Why are these growing out? Who's trying to stop me now? Oh, right. I can just teleport here. I rationalize. Oh, they're just. Oh, yeah. They're just happy to see me. I see. Oh. 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 Huh, I didn't realize. I could have just jumped down here this whole time. That's crazy. So he was just out there. They? So I think at this point, I don't have any specific quest. It would be really cool if I had like a... LMAO, tell Pope to get the fuck out of here. Oh, the last part was kind of interesting. Referring to us as our brother. Hi, hey Pope. I've been told by the board to kick you the fuck out.
The nail is... You really do have a knack.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Nothing specific then? What am I grabbing? Oh. Alright, yeah. Noise. Alright, everything except for fucking melee. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. I don't really have any specific plans on what to do. It's impossible for me to tell how many like collectibles I'm missing without looking them up at least. I mean, clearly I haven't finished the formation side quest line, but I also don't kind of want to. Because it wasn't exactly fun or exciting. I never found a corrupted sample. Interesting. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I will give it some thought as to whether or not I want to play more of this on stream or if I'm gonna keep it kind of just off stream. But yeah, next time I go live, we'll find out. Thank you all so much for being here. I had a lot of fun with Control. I definitely recommend you play this game yourself. Shum streams sound awful, but maybe but for now I'm calling it. I'm hungry. But I appreciate y'all being here. Have a wonderful Monday night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all later. Peace out. I can't believe you would do this to me. I can't believe you would do this to me. Okay. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. All right, 1 hour. Yeah, we're not done. We're doing another hour of streaming. But I get to determine what we're doing, and we're not gonna do fucking Shoom. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look at my achievements. We're gonna start with that. Complete 1 bureau alert. Fuck that noise. Kill 50 hiss sharpened. Complete 5 bureau alerts. Kill 10 enemies with shield burst ability. Kill 25 airborne rangers. That's only in the other DLC. Kill 50 enemies with surge. Chief investigator. Find 80% of the hidden locations in investigation sector. I didn't do that. I still need to find 2 more. Support staff. Have deployed ranger kill 5. Have a deployed ranger kill 5 enemies? That's crazy. So if we can watch the landscape go by on a train while you eat, and we can talk about boys. No, I'll stick with this. Need specific. Find all hidden locations in the Foundation. I missed 4. Subterranean research. Collect all collectibles in the Foundation. I missed 9. Rush job. Kill 10 enemies with shield rush, and then there's 3 hidden achievements. One of which is the cats. Attach a surge grenade to an object and launch it at an enemy. How the fuck do I do that? Question mark? Destroy 80% of the altered vending machine instances. I've only found 1. How do I even find those? That's crazy. Anyways, I don't want to do any of those. Hi, Cal. I'm good. A little hungry, but I'm okay. I don't know. What should we do? Do I want to do another hour of this game? That sounds awful. You know what? No, we're not. We're not. I'm